on a second. Found it. Alan Wake. A man at a time. If anyone's in the chat, I wonder how my audio sounds. I should be fine, but not 100% sure. But we're in it. Just like Alan Wake is in it. With a gun and a flashlight. I am planning on playing all I can of their games because apparently Alan Wake 2 has a lot of references to all the other games they made. I'm so curious on how this is. Turn this shite off. Subtitles on. A little bit bigger. Commentary, that'd be funny to do, but not my first run. Okay. How many episodes are there? Oh, not gonna touch that. Alright, let's get going. I remember playing this when I was a kid.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and is what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
Your name, Alan Wake. You are a writer. I love the trademark on the title. It makes it seem official.
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
Bonk! He's fucking dead.
I'd seen the hitchhiker too late.
Hey, you okay?
He was dead.
Oof.
I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
You're seeing things there, bud.
Suddenly, his body was gone. I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
He says staying on his feet. Oh. No. Oh. Okay.
The radiator had broken when I hit the hitchhiker. The car wasn't going anywhere.
Doubt it. If I can go deeper, for those who don't know, the guys who made this game,
I knew there was something important waiting.
Excuse me, I'm talking here. Also made Max Payne, but they don't own the rights to the game. Rockstar does, but they'll put references in the game about Max Payne. Also,
I was certain I had just driven from this direction, but now the road was blocked.
That's what I call a writer's block. Circle. I gotta remember how to play, or is there a running button? Ah, there it is. LB. That's a light. And that's a lighthouse. I don't remember a mini-map in this game, but it's right there. Watch this. Sick.
The bridge
Whoa!
had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
A thermos. There's 100 of those. Can I? I'm glad no one's here to see that, because that was insane jump. That was crazy, amazing, and awesome. I don't understand, like, his run. He runs with a crouch.
The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
But not another way to the thermos. You insane, lovely man. Oh, free drinks. Nice dumpster. Excuse me, that's in my car. Oh!
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama?
Excuse me, can I just go run a little bit?
There would be a single readable sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor. You'll never publish another one of your shitty stories, because I'm gonna kill you.
Killing is illegal.
Not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me.
I can't.
Look at your work.
Kind of evil looking. Hey, what's this code for? Have you seen this man? No? Okay. Is he still up there? No. Alley-oop! That was jank.
You missed your deadline. Damn.
Oh, okay. The run is also the dodge. Woohoo! Oh yeah, dodge again? Okay.
I
Goodbye.
realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
Bucket. Bucket. No!
How does it feel to die by the hands of your oppression?
Guess it's time to go. This is the remastered version. It kind of looks great, but I can't tell from the original version. It's been forever. Why'd the lights keep breaking? I'm jumping! I'm jumping! I don't know who Clay Stewart is.
Oh no! Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
Oh my god, he dead. He dead, fool.
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Hide in the refrigerator. Haha, I see what you did there. Excuse me. Oh, this is very Evil Dead feeling. I'm going mad. Let me out. Ah, light.
Follow the light. You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
I am healed by the light.
Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
No.
Follow the light.
Nice stairs, bro.
To teach you, the darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
Ooh. Flashlight.
Flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
Are you burning, sir? Uh-oh.
You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Oh, the gun.
Now you'll die.
No, you? Ow. No, me?
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
Thank you.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
No. Chivo! Alright, now I'm video gaming. Oh, forgot what button to dodge was. I don't need to kill him. Haha. I hear footsteps. Doesn't matter now.
Just like
Reload, reload, reload. Gamer. I'm gaming it. Reloading it. Alright. Lots of trees here for Alan Wake. Who said that? Woo! Reloading! Can I kick the tire? I can kick the tire. Perfect game. Perfect game. Perfect game. No one noticed that. No one's seen it. Oh, look, a thermos. I didn't see this before. Burn. Woo! Toasted. Let's try not to jump off the edge and kill myself, huh? That felt good. Hey, it's a van. Is there candy in there? I think this is the time where I run. Man, Alan, you're so out of shape. Gotta run, man. Thermos. Ugh. Get to the lighthouse. Ugh, he ate too many Dunkin' Donuts. Who is it? Man, what's up with these Alan Wake elbow pads? Who turned off the lights?
He's here.
Who?
Alan,
Oh.
wake up. Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
She called me handsome. Welcome to Bright Falls. Oh, I remember this era of video games where they had like words popped up like that all the time. I actually missed that type of time. Made it feel a little bit cinematic. There's Pride Rock, by the way. That's where they filmed The Lion King. Hey. Don't honk at me.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy. Moments before he got eaten by a bear.
Kinda rude. He's not that big. He's just an old man.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
I like deer.
You have a lovely wife.
Who asked you?
I'm Pat Bain, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I can get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me, Pete. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
I hope you die. Got him.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
No, it's not.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller, how's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got it.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great,
Everyone's name was
great.
Barry back in the
Wanna make sure you
2004.
in charge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Hey, just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
Hear that? I said I love you too, my friend.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Oh, look at the deer.
Alan, we're here.
Oh, come on. Not one more year. Oh.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord. A Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us.
Stucky! I remember that name.
I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave.
I'll be Hive.
I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God! I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Mr.
Carl?
Wake. He must have gone to visit
Carl
the restroom. He'll be back in a
Reeser?
moment. I can't believe it. I've got all of your books. I got the cut up from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
What a nerd.
Here.
A thermos.
Okay. Good for you.
Why is he running?
Try the coffee. Just don't blame
On.
me when you fall in love.
On. Oh,
'cause
oh.
It'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but
And there he
black
goes.
coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
Just the two of us. What example?
Are you staying long, Mr. Wake? I can't
right.
believe it.
So much for
I'm having a
quiet
conversation
vacation.
with Alan Wake.
I'm gonna walk away from you.
Are you on
Do
your own?
me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. Ah.
So, there might be a chance where my VOD will get muted multiple times in this game. This is the start.
In the coconut, drink 'em both up.
Just because we're brothers, don't think I won't murder you in your sleep.
It does that. Get stuck. Yeah, you need to give it a good solid whack.
Judo chop.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
Dude, the blonde guy, the glasses look like the nerd from the Polar Express. Did I miss that person? But certified banger.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find
You don't
Stuckey,
wanna
to
die,
get the
do
key
you?
and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overacre fans always did.
Alan sounds like he loves his fans. Not the girls' bathroom, but the guys' bathroom. Why is it so dark?
Hello?
Where the toilets are.
Mr. Stuckey?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
Okay. Random evil looking lady. Okay.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
You smell.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed, and then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
I was trying to make her face kiss the deer. Oh, now she's looking at me. It's not gonna work.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
Splendid! Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah, splendid. It's been a long time gone. Good to see you.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
I wish.
Am I Tom?
The Andersons, they're local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
There's a car. That's my ride.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
Mission
My
accomplished.
hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Okay.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
Hi, Stucky.
That diner was a real nut house.
It wasn't really nutty. It was just
Can you
unique
believe this place?
people.
This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay.
We can talk about this later.
Batman here on KBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years, not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while, see those stars winking down at you. It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Nice boat. They just hung on that shot for a moment. Diver's Isle.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness.
The
I wanted
darkness.
to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
I'm gonna go away from this place and do a little bit of a gander in the area. That is pretty though. It's like it's a Loot Lake. That's Fortnite. Loot Lake Fortnite. What we dropping? We dropping out Loot Lake. And have a vacation. Smile. Thermos.
The cabin obviously got its name from the shape of the island. It looked like a giant bird leg. Alice had mentioned that the lake was a caldera. There was a dormant volcano under it.
Well, that's kind of scary. Do I have any more luggage? Hey, there is luggage in there. We should probably take that. You say anything if I go near it? No, okay. Private property, no trespassing. Oh. Try to jump the fence. Alan is too thick to jump a fence. Whoop. And up. Up. Alright, let's go, Alice. Bird. 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 Birds. A lot of birds. Ah, bird leg cabin. Cabin, not cabin. Can I see down there? Nope. Bird. Huh. Ooh. Examine.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
TZ and BJ. I wonder if that will come around.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
It's Dead by Daylight. Oh, I need to get this one turned on. Oh. Chivo.
Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
Oh. Give me time to look around.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
You thought? What does that mean? You think something scary's about to happen there, Mr. Wake? Something bad? Oh, I see a radio. And it's turned on. Ooh, spooky! A nice rocking horse. Oh, sorry.
Alice? Honey?
Why did I apologize to a rocking horse?
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
The Temple of Shadows and Mist, The Labyrinth of Me, In Her Dreams to Prevail, and Kept from Sleep.
The old door had played a trick on me. Alice wouldn't have come out in the dark.
We'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now let's go to the phones. Caller, you're on KBF-FM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Oh, no.
Rose, what's on your mind?
I know who that famous artist was. It was Alan Wake, wasn't it? My favorite writer.
Well, Rose, I
just saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
I'm sure he's glad to be here, too. Well, folks, I guess the secret's out. This is Pat Maine on KBF-FM. And now some music.
Great. So much for keeping a low profile.
Yeah, that sucks, Alan. Dermis.
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Please keep it PG-13 for my stream. No booby or butthole. The cheeks are probably okay.
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn, Alice, everyone keeps...
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists. Maybe...
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not...
Ooh!
Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice! God damn it! I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
Trip?
Damn it. Alice? Alice? Alice!
Dun dun.
The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
Alice, I'm coming! It's all right, I'm coming!
What the hell?
Evil birds. Ow, 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 ow.
Alice? Alice?
Wild screams.
Oh no!
Alley-oop.
Keep going. Wake up.
Alan!
Alice?
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
I prefer you on yards and inches over foot.
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
That guy's face is a little too smiley for my liking. Kind of seems like a quack. A quack addict.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
It's time to hike through the forest. I don't know, if I ever found myself in this type of thing, I would just die right there. I would be in that car going down, screaming to my death. Is the car down there? Oh, it's not gone. I can probably squeeze it out of there. But I'm pretty sure the game doesn't want me to do that. Oh, balance. Can't believe you said the nerd kid from Polar Express, though. It's kind of giving me nightmares already, back to when I saw that movie so long ago.
Hello?
Whoop. Lights. I'm blind.
Is someone there? The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
You know what's strange? That's my handwriting.
Departure by Alan Wake.
Nice.
The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us. but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
An Alan Wake. Oh, there's more things for nightmare difficulty. That's interesting. I might replay this on my own time on Nightmare after I beat the game. Just so I can get all the lore. All the lore. Man, forest time in the dark. Or woods.
Please, I've been in an accident.
Is spooky. Transparent foliage. My beloved.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
I need a phone. Is there a thermos though? I need a thermos. Is there a forest? Forest? Is there a thermos in this forest? I'm saying lost. Let's make my brain hurt. Alright, time to do parkour. Oh! Seen that? That was hardcore. Oh.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
I see a person there. I think he has an axe. Should do. Go. You run away. Alright, time to do a cutscene.
Hey!
Yeah.
Hey, you! Phil! There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Oh, hell.
Carl...
Ducky! I remember that. The way he says it.
Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square.
Okay. Someone's gotten a little crazy.
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
Thermos. Imagine the life as a flashlight. I didn't fall for your childish tricks. Video game. He's doing parkour! He's gonna have a sick YouTube channel. Carl Stucky. Invincible. Say, here's Johnny. Here's Stucky.
Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Oh. Okay. I want to wear that.
During your trying, it's the latest thing in
Yes.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Hello?
You can see the sights and keep those
That's a way to go. I'll have to do this again. But that was funny. Yep. I got squished. Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Oh my eye.
Hello?
Alright, time to go. Oh, that's why I died. It fell off the cliff. Oh, it's still going.
The bulldozer had gone over the cliff with the office. I hoped Stucky had suffered the same fate, but I wasn't planning on staying to find out.
I don't want to end up stuck. Alright. Any park... Ghosts!
There were more of them. Concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
Ooh, arrow.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Oh, I remember right. Flare gun was like an insta-kill, but you only get few ammo of it. Man, this game brings me back to the day where there was no such thing as a party chat. Only a private chat. Wow. What does this button do? Judo kick. Oh. Okay.
The Dark Forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
Hey, I did it. Sick. Long range shot. Makes it pretty easy. How'd this get all the way over here? Ooh, manuscript.
Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now she didn't care. As far as she was concerned,
she's been
reconnecting
gutching.
with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
Someone is a little parasocial of Mr. Wake. Alright. Anything behind the crane? No. Or crane? It's not crane. What are you? Oh well. Get shocked. Ah! Excuse me? Buzz?
What the hell was that?
Imagine if an alien just abducted Alan Wake. What would the story be at that point?
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
I looked at the water. I think I see a thermos. Haha! My thermos sense is tingling. Thermosense. Nice logs. Good foliage. This reminds me one time I stood on a rock and it was wet and I slipped and I think I broke my pinky toe. But I couldn't do anything about it because it's a pinky toe. That sucked.
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon, but Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that. Not sleeping, messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
Barry is wrong. I'm doing okay. Just so you know, you're normal. Light beats evil, killing shadow monsters with your gun. What?
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Stucky kinda stinky. This is a pretty good size pond. Not pond, was it stream? Oh. Seen that dodge? That was sick. Master dodge. Wait, just reload in front of you. Thank you. If I didn't miss a shot, he would have been dead quicker. I need to get better at the shooting. Come on. Parkour. There we go. Logging area ahead. Correct. There is logs. Lincoln logs. These shots are pretty cool. I don't know if it's a remastered, but it does look pretty good.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
That's why you are built for parkour, Mr. Wake.
I couldn't stay here. There had to be a way to get up there. The stairs were useless. I had to find something else to help me climb up there.
You got a lot of batteries. That's good for the impending fights. Like this one. Reload. Got me in the toe. Who throws a shoe? Dead by daylight time. Hey! Bubba is not gonna come after me no more. But what's in here?
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
The scream was kind of like, ah, yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, I got a shotgun. Normally, when you grab a bigger gun, a lot of more people spawn in. Like now. Like now. Okay, no. Not happening. Just a little button berry. Cool. Yeah, I see a thermos. I think I did that right. Oh, ear itch. Okay. Ladder. Oh, I dropped down. Sorry. I see a thermos. And I must drink the thermos. Oh, wait, what's that shiny? What are you? Oh, your helmet. Well, that was not a distraction-worthy thing. Can I speed climb? No. Man, Alan, you're such a slow climber. Ooh. Haha, parkour. Oh, hold on. Let me mess this up. Oh. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I was about to be real disappointed I couldn't shoot down those cans.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air and
I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back.
I know most of you are probably in your beds by
While
now,
listening to
but if
this.
you're still up and around, take a moment.
It's pretty good.
Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather's absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. If you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and it would keep you company all night long if I weren't. It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on here. Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Some people call me Maurice.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there? Probably a rabbit. Well, sure. And Toby's a friendly dog?
That's like all dogs.
It's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon. You have a good night now.
Toby. Ugh. What is this song? It's kind of grooky. Alright, let's keep going. What? What is this song? Don't knock my flare gun. Let's go. Flare gun. It's definitely a real song, but it just sounds like. Oh, it's another Manny.
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
I say whiff it. Get a little whiff. Do I smell a thermos?
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
I agree. Famous dog is pretty mid. Heard like spooky music. I'm like, where? Ear itch. Ugh. I think they're spawning a lot in this area. Must go too late. Manny.
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
Madman. Well, I gotta remember that when I get to the gas station, huh? I wonder what else came out during this time. Was this at the same time as like Halo Reach and Gears of War 2? It's been a moment. A hard moment. Ooh, ammo. Ooh, battery. Is this a drop or a death drop? Oh, it's a good drop. It wants me to go there, but I see this. Arrow. Up. Show me. Aha! I'm finding all the caches. Excuse me? Was that supposed to be killer? Because the only thing killer about it is my gut laughing at it. My man! By the way, Caesar salad, best salad. No contest. Hey Ma, take a picture. There's a lot of people. Let me just listen to this before I get killed.
She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help. But I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
I mean, you are kind of crazy. Maybe not lying, but kind of crazy. Oh. Oh, oh, ow, oh, ow. Ow, ooh, ow. Haha. Can't come in here. Spun do.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who
Oh. So the people who make this game also do like little mini TV shows in their games. So this is like an actual show they made of Night Springs.
Night Springs. Tonight's episode.
Like quantum suicide.
If our laws are only written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin.
Hi, Mr. Colvin.
I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock.
Moorcock.
Tonight,
Moorcock.
I'm going to give a practical
Moorcock.
demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now,
Yep, that's a gun.
real experiment known as a quantum suicide. Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right? Please, please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a
What are you
gun.
doing, brother?
Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, two new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere.
Uh-oh.
This one thing did not
Oh no.
happen.
Don't do it.
You're insane, Colvin. Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
Fools. Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Don't do it.
Poor Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat.
In Night Springs. I love their little shows. Oh yeah. There's a game. Press this button. I hear noises, but I don't know. Checkpoint. It's very windy. Yeah, buddy. I agree with you. Oh, my nose. Itch. Alright, let's go into the arena. This looks like an arena to me. It's Carl Stuckey! Reload. What? I see you. I see his little goop shape. Stop teleporting. I'm just gonna grab his thermos and be on my way. Got ya. Haha! Shotgun. Nordic walking.
His body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reach the lights of the gas station alive.
Man, imagine coming up to a gas station with a pistol and a shotgun and be like, I need to make a phone call. I also remember when I was much younger when I played this game. This game actually scared me. It's kind of quirky, more than scary.
Seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Nice, deer. Come on. Why not one more year? That's all I needed. Just one more year. That'd be the best time to go to a deer event.
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
Does deer R have butthole? Deer no have butthole.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
Oh.
Stuckey spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling caught his attention. Stuckey looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him.
Uh-oh. Stuckey got fuckied. Ooh, a thermos. Huh. I wish I know how many I picked up. Yeah, there's no way of knowing. Wait, hold on. Ah, okay, I found 12 of 100. Pyramid can's knocked over. That's a thing? TV shows, signs. Oh man, there's a lot of checklists to do. I see something shiny. I'm going to it. Thermos. I'll put this truck here. Oh god. And that's how you properly use this flare gun. And also Chivo. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go to the gas station. Ow, ow. Ooh.
I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help. The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place.
I guess this is where
Like there'd
Stucky
been
was.
Some kind of fight.
Ugh.
Right. I'll keep writing. Outside there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her, I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
I mean, yeah. You know what's strange? That's my handwriting, but I don't remember writing it. Nordic walking. Anybody here? The 68th Annual Deer Fest, September 15th to 18th. Games and activities, raffle tickets, fishing competition, pie contest, and surprise competitions. Live music. For the children, Bucktooth Charlie. Afternoons, and Montgomery the Mystic Amazing Phantasmagoria. Evenings. Don't miss the legendary Deer Fest Parade. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Propane and propane accessories. I guess I gotta make a call. Boop, boop. That's how I dial a phone. I just press it with my finger.
Great Ball Sheriff Station.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake. Well, listen, I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head.
I have.
Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure
No.
this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
Title drop. Alan Wake. It's gone. Probably. Keep zooming out. Oh! Title drop.
Candy-colored clown they call the Sandman tiptoes to my room every night.
And this is probably VOD mute, and I eat all the bagels for the kids, and I am eating it all very well. Burger.
Previously on Alan Wake.
I had to go over that.
I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now?
God damn.
Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
Where did it go? I've seen this movie. Oh, I remember this part very well. I loved this part when I first played. Very clean shaven. Ah! Get it off the camera! Idiot.
Honey, I'm home.
Honey!
Here, sweetie. How was it?
Worse worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
This is a nice apartment for New York. Holy hell.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Oh, man. That's a TV. Ugh. Such a good apartment. Oh my god. How tall is it? Can I see the road? Nope. It just goes on forever, I think. On. Can I see the road? Nope. Third person. Can't see roads. Shame, really. But here's what...
Oh, hey,
On.
I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
Hold on, time out. Why is there tissues next to the computer? That's very sus of Mr. Wake to have some tissues next to the computer. Alright. Haunt! Okay. What's in here? Nope. Where do I examine? Oh, I have to go to the next room. QR code. Alan Wake, return to Cinder. Alan Wake, return to Cinder. What I can't forget. Alex Casey. The things that I want. The fall of Casey. So, here's what blew my mind when I first played the game.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me. It's true what they say about this was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now. My wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
So, this blew my mind because that's like Max Payne, I think, the ending of the second game. So it pretty much officially means Alan Wake is the writer of Max Payne, who is also named Alex Casey in this game.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time.
Murder!
Oh, and
Murder!
Barry, he called. Alan! Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
I have no idea what a fuse box is. Is there a thermos in the toilet? No.
I really don't like this, Alan. Please hurry.
Oh, that's a fuse box.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay, hi.
You
Hi.
okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Spooky!
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
Break out the piece of the gangles.
But it's just... especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay.
Once upon a time...
I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too.
When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
I like to lie on these narts. That wasn't the best I came up with. I'm sorry. The present day.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
Moist.
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
I like how he brought his fish with him.
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty.
This place is gonna stink.
Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me. But she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth.
Nice CRT. We're gonna play Smash on that thing.
For a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you.
I'm just gonna leave you, Doc. On. Disappeared on July 20th, 2007. Identifying features, knack for winning contest. Oh, look at the cat. Missing Richard, Bruce, Jacob on a camping trip. Overdue. Hasn't been in contact. These are probably devs. I want to see the cat. It won't let me see the cat. Oh, here's the breaker.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
There's bullets here.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake?
How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd locked me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife.
Who is this?
Go to the back left. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here.
It's a turd.
After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
Who the hell is
I need to get
watching
some
me?
air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he'd quit drinking for good.
Oh, no such luck. He went on a bender and beat Danny pretty badly. He started shouting like that the moment he woke up.
Nope.
Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress. She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed.
That's how she laughed. What's this button do?
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the brake float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsal today. Over.
No, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really trashed the garage. Over. Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. James out.
I don't know where James is.
Hey, you! Can you help me? Can you turn the lights on? Thank you, man. Thank you. Hey, you're all right. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You know, I shouldn't even.
Man, how
be
drunk
here.
were you?
The cops, they got it all wrong. See, sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen.
Okay.
Listen, you gotta listen carefully now. Here's the kicker.
I see paper.
That wasn't Danny.
What? What are you talking about?
You wanna know who it really was?
Oh, I did mention earlier an alien.
It was a goddamn space alien! I know it sounds like something a drunk would say, but believe me, I wasn't drunk then.
I think he was a little drunk. What does it say?
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
Hell?
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Ooh, a thermos.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even reported shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deer Fest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting, the big day is almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition. No point in getting all worked up yet.
Do people really go crazy for a place called Deer Fest? Like, I imagine it's just like only for people who are over 60. Nice kick, Alan! Holy hell! Do you do squats all day when you write? Jesus.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall on the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
Where's my wife?
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Barry?
Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
I see this, but it won't let me pull it. I have a feeling I'm like seeing a bunch of things that's gonna happen before it happens. Wait, I think I know this song. Is that Jolene? Huh. No, it's not Jolene. I don't think. I gotta hear the chorus. Nope, okay. We keep going.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
No.
Marvelous, sir. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Tor and Odin never caused any trouble to anyone when they were still living at their farm.
Indeed. All we can do is to slow down the progress of their dementia.
Who are you guys?
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at
Punch him,
Cauldron
punch
Lake
him,
Lodge.
punch him.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Yeah!
Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move. Get your hands off of my client.
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent.
Barry
If you
Wheeler.
have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges.
Press these charges.
My offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
Get me out of here!
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him!
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan.
The skeleton of a Colombian mammoth, Mammothus columbi. This specimen, estimated to be 14,000 years old, was recovered from the La Brea tar pits in 1981. It was donated to the Elderwood National Park in 1998, when the Colombian mammoth became Washington's state fossil. Named Bucktooth Charlie, it has since become the park's official mascot.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car, just listen to yourself.
No! I wonder if they're going to have like the 10-minute ad in this game or not. If I remember right, there's like an ad on a TV that, like a real ad.
You shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No!
Catch up.
Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do you
and everything's
understand
just...
what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
Funny farm.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake, I'd shake your hand,
Aw.
but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure.
Did the dog step in a bear trap?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay.
That would have absolutely fucked the dog's foot.
Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing... Listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha-ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
What a terrible joke. That wouldn't be funny for anyone.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Okay.
If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that.
Okay.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of...
It's just leaving that conversation away.
That's just crazy talk, Al.
Ow.
Al?
Hey, Alan?
We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. This is not a goddamn debate, Barry.
Bless you.
I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Gesundheit.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
Gesundheit.
Bless you.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission. Real funny, Al. Real funny. Ha-ha! Thank you. I'll just sit here in the dark till you come back. Or until I get eaten by a grue.
Whoa, what the hell is that reference? That's like a 5,000 level layer of a nerd reference there. My God.
I didn't realize we were back in the 3rd grade here. Seriously, cut it out, Al. My nerves are shot.
Alright, I'll keep it on just in case I get attacked and have to run back in there and immediately turn it on. Do I have guns still? Oh, I can't check. Oh, what's back here? Oh, a thermos. I want to hop in. Yeah. Oh, that scared me a little bit. That's why I'm like a little silent. That was funny though. Anything in the well? Nope, the well dried up. It's just grass. Or, you know, the game didn't expect me to look down there. Wow, look at all the ropes holding up wood. I'm surprised I can hear you from this far.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
Barry is going to be pooping out hot dogs in a moment. For all the crazy things Alan does.
Gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Alice. Barry. That garbage is perfectly staying at the bottom of that can. 0 out of 10. Would not play again. I'll probably play again. Is this door unlocked? Surprise! Oh.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really. Just take in the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Did I see somebody walking?
That's exactly that. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Well, considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
Just have that conversation instantly stop and put into a song. Kind of funny. I would never done it like that, but you know. That tire is swinging. Did I do something? I hit it and just rumbled the world. My bad. Didn't know the tire was holding up the fabrics of reality. My tongue got twisted at the end of that, by the way. Fabrics of reality. There we go. Better. Is this door unlocked? Judo kick! Damn, Alan. Your thighs are so strong. Oh, here we go. TV time. Alright, time for our react content. Oh, Night Springs. Wow, Pog. Michael Jackson Pog.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one. So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh?
Huh?
Why? Is it coming? Yeah, well, why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy.
I like how they're overdubbing it.
So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow.
Bare fists.
Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that? I didn't like his face. Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either. That must be difficult. But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
What?
How about that? Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. The white shirt is on the dead guy.
No.
It's plenty red now. You won't get away with this. Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me. You bastard. What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me. I don't understand any of this. And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
Dun dun dun. The cop was the killer the whole time. I think I hear evil birds. But I'm gonna try my best to ignore it. Cause it's too damn evil. What's up, y'all? Do not feed the wildlife.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
Hollywood, where the streets are paved with gold. Hey, it's another manuscript. I'm just reading his whole story.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
That is concerning. This feels like where enemies spawn. Ah!
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me!
Got a thermos in it? Hon, I'm getting a manuscript.
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit
Ragdoll, living in a city.
It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way. Felt the broken rib stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone. The ranger's office was locked. I'd need a key to get in.
Wait, did I see shiny? I did! Haha. Dermis. I am Alan Wake. I am here to save you.
Hello?
Back here. I'm back here. Hey, please help me.
Rusty?
Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back. Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
Let the dog free. I'm worried for Doggo. Poggo Doggo. Door lock. Door lock.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Yeah, but Dermis though. Dermis hunting. Wait a minute. Can I just do some good old parkour? No. Thinking there'd be a hole in the building because of the tree. It's me, your boy, Alan Wake.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
Safe! Sweet, more bullets. Uh-oh.
It was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty!
The ground was covered with burning patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Rusty Shackleford! Boom! Doggo?
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
You said that and I had to look at the mammoth to make sure he's still there.
Please don't feed the animals.
Never feed the animals, by the way. Come on. Like, I see it, but I can't get a good aim on it. There we go. Alan! Alon. Alon. Wake. Dodging. I'm a good shot. This is Alan Wake. The way... I don't remember if you played it or not. It's pretty much a writer goes into a small town. His wife gets kidnapped. And he's also suffering from writer's block. It turns out, so far, that he's ending up writing what's happening in the game. And he can't escape from it until he saves his wife. At this point in time, I'm meeting up with a kidnapper who claims that he has Alan's wife. Ah, light.
What the hell was that? I saw it from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Parkour.
Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Yeah, so I'm starting in this game because Alan Wake and Alan Wake 2, obviously, but there's like 3 or 4 games that are loosely connected in the biggest sense to Alan Wake. So there's a bunch of games and spin-offs in order for me to get to Alan Wake 2, so I might as well play them. See?
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Rusty was kind of a creep. But yeah, it's also worth noting, Alan Wake wrote the story of this.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me.
If you don't remember or know what that is, that's pretty much Max Payne. So Alan Wake written Max Payne. So yes, Max Payne is also loosely related to Alan Wake. Hey, Bamimi. Long time no see. I am playing Alan Wake because I feel like it. And I want to play Alan Wake 2, but I don't really remember the story. Do not feed the wildlife. The game was pretty hard. Max Payne. Ooh, wait. Whoop. Secrets. Where is the secret? Seen the arrow. Oh, there's too many ways to go. I'm gonna go this way. Aha, arrow. Ooh, spooky cave. Have you guys ever been into a cave? I've been into a cave. It scared me. Interesting. Canadian bootleggers. Canadians are evil. Kidding. Shotgun. And ammo? Yep. And batteries. Wow, okay. Yeah, the Twitch app, if I remember right, on Xbox is kind of bad. Oh yeah, also the way the game is played, because I guess you just didn't, you noticed it, is that you have to shine the light on the people in order for their armor to break, and then shoot them. Ah! Oh! Didn't see you. Can I go into the potty? No? Okay. Alright. Going on this bridge. It's a nice looking bridge. This is the remastered version of the game. The old one kind of looks a little bit rough nowadays. But I think the story and gameplay is mostly the same as it was. Ooh. Piece of candy.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
Eye to Eye is probably the best song from the Goofy movie. That movie is pretty good. I like that music more than a lot of Disney's movies at the time. I'm feeling enemies are going to spawn behind me. With the creepy ambiance. Sounds like someone wants to sell me something. Okay. Alright, I better get onto the path here. What's in this gazebo? Oh, a shotgun. Someone just leaves it here, okay. Oh! I was trying to read that Great Old One sign. I'm dead. Okay. Hey, I feel it would be nice. I want to get a little emote. I think that would be cool. A little frog. Come on, pickaxe boy. There we go. Oh, you take a lot of shots. Haha, I'm zooming you and you don't even know it. Whoop. Reload, reload, reload. Boom. Felled by lightning in 37, the exceptionally tall Rocky Mountain Douglas fir, Sudotska Menzitsky Zubsklosha, was over 200 years old. According to local legends, it stretched beyond the stars after it fell. It was measured to be 66 meters tall, nearly a record length. See, that sounds fun for affiliate. I would honestly just do it for the emotes, but you know, I'll gladly take money, whatever. Ah! Boom, boom, boom. Ow! I would bring out a melee weapon to punch them with, but I can't. Because all I am is American and have guns. By the way, how is the audio, by the way? Is this too loud? Am I too quiet? I should probably mention that, you know, chapter 2 of the game, but... Sounds good? Good. Perfect dodge. Oh! I'm running out of ammo. That's not good. I need to find an ammo box. Alan, you out of shape dodo. Run forever. Lights on. Dead by Daylight. There we go. Checkpoint. There we go. That's what I asked for.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk.
Hey, look who it is!
Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
Automods like says, "Hey, no violence." I allowed it. No hitting. That's violent. Bear alert! Oh man. Am I in San Francisco? Actually, are bears in San Francisco anymore? Or did they migrate to, I don't know, like Texas? Oh. Perfect dodge. Stop blocking. There's one more person. There we go. Out of bullets, but I got a shotgun. That'd be funny if it was like threatening for you for following. Like, no, you're not gonna follow. I like how the music has a little bit of a bass going to it. I wonder how many hot dogs... it's not even hot dogs. I was going to say glizzies and I forgot. I just wanted a reason to say glizzy. And I just had hot dogs. I'm going to go through this log. That's where it wants me to go, so I'm going to check out this way. That sign tree is moving. The tree this ring was cut from started growing in 1846, the year of our Lord. Other notable events marked on the rings. Oh, just a lot of things going on. Tree felled by storm. Mount St. Helens erupts. That's a big one. Can I run my face on it? Oh, yeah. Now smack me. Nope. Nope, didn't do it. Alright, well, I guess we should progress now. Hiking trail. Oh. Maybe not progress. Or maybe I should parkour. Sick.
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
At any cost. What about $9.95? Boop. I should probably stand on the corner and not get smushed. Look at this vertical leap that Alon has. It's like a good 2 inches. Hup! Parkour. Oh, you can jump out accidentally. Almost did that.
Shit.
Avalanche! Oh, birds! Excuse me, do I know you people?
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming.
Who the hell?
That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares won't keep the bastards away.
Thanks, Dad.
You can see them too? Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, wait.
Shoot him! You still forgot. Excuse me. Let me just grab this stuff here. Man, you suck at aiming, dude. Ow! There we go.
First peek. Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Damn it.
Hold our B down to use a flare. Well, I'll wait for them to come after me. Don't want to startle them. Oh, okay. Ooga booga booga booga. Ooga booga booga. Light. You scared of light? Ooga booga booga. I like how it looks like they're like going in reverse. Oh, that was close. Poop. You know, you deal with it.
Oh, you feeling better now, Wade? All cozy and safe. Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
Lovers area.
This is it, Wake. Last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
Thermos!
That's not how this goes.
Thermos! No, no, no. Leave me alone, I'm getting a thermos. Just, going back here. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh. Recharging batteries. Sick dodge. Uh-oh. I want to like melee attack him, like pow pow. Dodge. Man, you are so bad at shooting. There you go. Ow. Kill the dude. He's bigger than both of us combined. You're shooting him in the hard hat. There you go. I'm gonna give you a wedgie, you nerd.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
Where's my wife?
Say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her mouth.
Smooth move. gun. I have a gun.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
Oh, he ain't coming back.
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Achievement! Chivo.
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
Until now. Birds! Blah, 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 blah. The tree sounds unsafe to stand on. I'm sure this tree will be nice and sound. See? Like I said. Nice and sound. This feels like a trap. I knew not my brightest moment. This looks like a trap. Steps on trap. Probably should not have done that. Alright. I see where it wants me to go, but I like looking around for stuff. I don't need to look for papers because I think I got all in this chapter. All that's left is thermi. I think I have some thermal vision because I just need to look for the furnace. That was a music sting and a half. I know this trick now. You're not gonna get me. Oh, oh. Very gamer behavior. I'm smarter than the game. That's just obvious. Whoa! Oh, there's more pages. I didn't even think about
Sarah didn't care
that.
about the legal
Well,
threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on. Something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman. That hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
cans. Hell yeah. I pressed back thinking like I had a mini, like a giant map. Like a ding-a-ling. Huh, huh. I guessed. Woohoo! Alan Wake is very strong. Alan Wake has many light. Oi! What's the refrigerator doing out here? Oh, it's not a refrigerator. What is that? Just a cabinet? Okay. Going up this sketchy tree. Alan? Ah! What?
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Oh no. Rifle's strong. Ooh, a thermos. Coffee. Some tells me I'm not supposed to go this way, specifically. Do I just drop here? I don't want to die instantly. Okay. Sounds like people applauding more than a rock falling. Like, hey, you fell down. Hey, good job. Yeah. They just keep coming. Dead by Daylight. Huh. Huh. Okay. Big, spooky, loud noise. Why did I instinctively just ran up the tree. Is that Thermos? Thermos! By the way, Thermos is just a collectible. Camera. Ow. Ow! Nothing beats the thrill of reloading. Alright. Let's go into the saw house. Sawmill house? Not saw house. That's a different thing. Oh man, Alan, you're such a slow ladder climber. Not good. I don't know what that goo is, but I don't want to step in that. Sucky yucky. Manuscript.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
That's kind of weird. Weird? There's nothing weird about it, because everything's weird. Judo kick. Oh, Dark Souls.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer.
I'm a
And then Al said he'd
believer.
shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed. Like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
It's like the same thing. I said, I'm not mad, but I am angry. What? Ooh, a thermos. Chivo. Damn good cup of coffee. Thermoses. There we go. Why was that wood breaking? Okay. You stay there. The darkness wears her face. Yeah, I'm aware of them. Every time I play Overwatch, they catch me. Reload. Oh, no, 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 no! No one saw that. No one witnessed that. I'm not the type of streamer that will constantly fall over into woods and die. Or the water. There we go. Let's pretend that death didn't happen. Get some more rifle ammo. This ramp looks like a crazy ramp to jump off if it was Grand Theft Auto. Woo. Spooky. I knew it. Something had happened. I'm like, it's too quiet. Did you used to play football with that charge? Jesus. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Door's stuck. Ah. That was close. Too close for comfort on that one. Alright. Let's try not to have any more stuckiness like that. Drop hazard. Dun dun. I like how video games make it like... Oh, a tree fell. The open doors, you just walk into them. Like, you don't even use your hands. Just face first into it. Actually, I got this. Boom! Goodbye, Chainsaw Man. Anime. I'm gonna check this area out real quick, just in case we're thermos. This feels completely empty. I'm gonna go back up the hill. Oh, Alan, you old man. Alright. Checkpoint. Hello?
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon.
A bit.
Just make sure you keep the lights on.
Nice hiking. I see blinky stuff, but I think that's the flashlight.
Still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least
Thermos.
I was out of the woods. I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
A nice bonus. Did I go into the men's room or the girls' room? Ugh.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you pooping there? I might as well check the other manuscript page.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it. But it felt all wrong. Call it instinct. His posture. The way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
Sounds like Alan Wake has a lot of friends. Okay, nothing in this toilet room. Time to get in the car and boogie. Now, do I actually drive? That's right, I do. Yeah, I drove all the way here just to shoot that pyramid. Whoa! I want to tell you this for free. The driving doesn't feel the greatest. There we go. Okay. Guess this is my stop.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Oh! Reload, reload, reload! Woohoo! I gotta go see Barry.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake.
Where's my
You
wife?
deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
Not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. Not, well, get me?
Yes, yes, I get you.
City boy.
Barry words over the phone.
The darkness controls the Taken. Die, bird! Where are the birds? Earage. Ugh. Alright. Evil birds. Come on. Damn birds. I killed them.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I'm not crazy.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
I know.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the old dear diner.
Good girl.
DMC, yay, claim. Blocking all the songs. Got to make sure this VOD doesn't go down in a big mute. No, I'm not going to let you sing. Stop. Shut up. No. No. The scariest thing. My DMC. Ah! I'm sweating.
Previously on Alan
Get
Wake,
these bearings.
Alice has been kidnapped.
Here, this helps out for you. Like a recap.
I can't can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her.
You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Did you do it?
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's
I don't know.
resourceful.
What did I
told you
do?
You were too hard on her.
Or didn't?
I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
I just saw.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose.
Physics.
Sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trail. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
He's walking like me after I eat a bunch of White Castle.
All sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Dude, they have a hot dog place in the trailer park.
There was an island.
That's actually dope.
A guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote.
Any glizzies?
Zane was
Can I get a glizzy?
so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Not too bad actually for pricing. I don't think. A taco dog? What's that? What does that mean? What's a taco dog? I want a taco dog now. You don't know what a glizzy is? It's the new hit way of saying hot dog. I don't know where it came from, but that's the term now. Glizzy.
Found in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook store. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway,
Do you have a peg leg or do you
let's
just...
get to the best part. All of the articles about
Oh,
this
you have a lazy foot? I don't know.
I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless.
Fragile.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Breakdown! Sick sand pit. I mean, the term glizzy has like been like 2 years ago now.
You mind me asking what you want with her?
I see a thermos from outside the window. Yeah, you needed to work on your Rieslings for the yacht, you know what I mean? I'm 30 years old. I see you right at the door. You're just standing there menacingly.
Welcome to, oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh yes. Yes. Please come in.
Please come in. Can I get that thermos though?
This is really good.
Rose.
It's damn good coffee.
My manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey Al, what's... Oh.
What's in the coffee?
Barry! What?
I'm funny occasionally. Me when I look at...
Hiding in my barber's skin.
Never mind.
I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife.
This is a bad trip.
Finish what you started.
What?
I insist.
Me and my leather elbow pads.
Turn the light on.
Hey, baby.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
Whoa.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jacker. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save
She's got the moves like Jagger.
She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Man, Alan Wake Shrine of Bed is certainly a place where I wouldn't want to wake up.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Barry's knocked the fuck out. My God.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
Little bit mean now.
Right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Just like me, for real, for real.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. Have a nice day.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste. Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Beep boop beep boop beep boop. Hello, sheriff station. This will probably be my final chapter, unless I get like awoken by a big scare or something. I'm starting to get a little tired, and it's a little bit past my bedtime, but I want to finish this chapter. I don't know how many chapters in this game there are. Ooh, radio.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I ain't the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
Danny.
I heard something like that, Walt.
Well, you know, he's Danny's my best friend, and, they let me out of jail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, waiting.
Oh Lord.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. Something's gonna happen. I gotta get out. I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
Oh, run away! Come on. Alan. Just go over the fence, Alan. I hear true fear.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
What'd I do?
God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move
What'd I
a
do?
muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slane! What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on. Take it easy.
I guess I have to run. This feels kind of funny, like I'm running and it feels so slow. Man, GTA 6 looks different. Three stars. Okay, I'm now away from the cops. I hope. This manuscript is like he's reading a manuscript. He's like he's reading a manuscript.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry.
That was a lot of stuff, of metaphors and similes that went over my head. Whoa! I see some shiny. I'm gonna grab this shiny thing.
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. Pretty girl, she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
And the old lady jumps into my house and go, hey. I just got like 3 checkpoints in a row. Can't search it, but you can't find me. They sound fine.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
I like how they keep saying over. That was weird. Oh.
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
Okay. That's not good for the helicopter. Birds flying into it. Whoops. Let's do a peek ski doodles on that. Okay. Well, I think that's the gas station from where I was at the beginning of the game. Anything else? Should do a little peep at. Thermos! Alright. No more. Whoa. Ooh, a thermos. This is looks like a cozy little area.
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler, over. Looks like they have a lot in common.
I wonder if that officer ever messes up. He just says, "That's my mulligan."
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a fight.
Thermos. Whoop. I got the thermos. Like I got the beat.
There was no power to the searchlight.
Well, what do you want me to do about it, huh? I guess I gotta find a way to give it power. Because that gate is crazy jiggly. Yeah, jiggle jiggle. I wonder what happens if I touch it. Will I die? The gate just yelled at me! I totally just missed this area. Dead by daylighting it? Boost! Did it work? I honestly couldn't tell. Alright, time to fall. What? I'm trying to figure out Alan Wake's fit here. Is he wearing a tweed jacket and a hoodie at the same time? Like, he must be sweating so much. Oh, another one. Oh, we got a flashlight. Man, these fences are angry. Ow. Like right in my ear. Hopefully that isn't loud for you guys, though. I don't want it to be the same ratio I'm hearing. It's fine. Cool.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Breaker 19, breaker 19. I know the further flashbang. I just don't want to use one. You're just gonna stay there until someone comes after me, aren't you? Alright. Flashbang out! Flashbangs are like grenade. Oh, radio time.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFN with Pat Maine.
It's Bill Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Bill?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, circus, circus. Oh, Alan Wake circus. Okay. Chivo, baby.
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
Man, I'm pretty sure you would die. Like, that amount of sleeping pills. Well, I mean, Barry just, like, was knocked out, but a whole bottle of sleeping pills and coffee just sounds like a bad idea. Oh, hi, guys. Frag out! If memory serves, you get like upgrades to a flashlight, but I don't know when that happens. Oh, that's not a good sign. Please, please help me. Ow! I'll take your flashbangs. Hey, Jamie. Showing me Percy? Is that Percy? Yeah, I think so. Or no, it's Toulouse. Toulouse. Percy's the other one. Ah! Frag out. Give me to the radio. Toulouse. I flashbanged myself with that one. Oh, man. Oh, here we go. Real parkour. Okay. Just use the door.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Oh, why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
I had no idea how to get to the coal mine. Maine would know. And I had a feeling I wouldn't get a chance to ask anyone else anytime soon.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks.
Hello.
Let's see if I can talk him into an interview.
I'm Alan Wake.
Hi, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt it.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell is the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Ugh. I escaped.
I had fallen off so many cliffs.
Do I look like H.P. Lovecraft?
That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop.
Do I look like
It was
H.P.
probably
Lovecraft?
good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
So we're back in the mine.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you? Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Huh. Oh. I want my guns back. Let me just, ow, okay. Let me just, start this up. Hey, I got my gun. Who leaves a gun right here? Going up this hill. Alan is tired. Come on. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yep. I need to look at the mini-map more often, but also exploration. I feel like a car should be doing this. Because now I'm going to probably run back down after wasting this much time going up this hill. But yeah, I'm still going up it. Oh, itch on arm. That feels good. Alright. Keep going. Thermos! Haha! Knew it. There's still more hill. If there's a car up here, I'll make it worth it, though. Car is nature's biggest weapon.
Danny had stepped out, but what stumbled back in was something else. Something alien. A monster. Walter tried to kill it. First with his fists, then a chair. It wouldn't die. Instead, it kept coming, unaffected by the beating it had taken. After Walter managed to kick it down the cellar stairs, fear took over. He ran, got behind the wheel, gunned the engine. The booze wouldn't make him forget, but he knew he had to try.
Huh. I believe Walter was the drunk at the beginning of the game. And he was arrested for beating his brother. But he says he wasn't drunk. He just was trying to find an alien. No, it's kind of weird. Now it's going to take a minute going down this hill here, but let's just talk about my stupid job. It sucks. Work going overnight. Ah, birds! I was in the middle of a conversation, birds. That actually scared me a bit. Like, I was looking away at the chat, and it just popped up like, "Argh!" Like a T-Rex just attacked me. Or a stereo. I see you this time. Bads! Go call somewhere else. I was attacked by birds. I have no time for this.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Almost. Well, the darkness controls the taken. Now, that's not good noises. Whoa! Woohoo! Frag out. Did I kill him? Oh, sweet. Alright. Anyways, my job sucks. Working overnight stinks. And half the time, it feels like I do too much for what I do. But at least I get to listen to music and podcasts while I do it. That's the only big positive. Ooh, screw you. Like, people this week were freaking out over a walk. A holiday walk. I'm pretty sure you probably might know this type of feel. And they sent 6 people over to help out. And then the walk happened. And all they did was look at my section for only 2 seconds and walked away. And I was sitting there like, oh, everyone had a week of panic and it was over just like that. I'm like, cool. Very cool. Thanks for making me anxious for 4 days.
Sarah trusted her gut.
And everyone else. But after that, I'm like, you know what? I wasn't really anxious. I just want to go home.
It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And
where's my wife?
Why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
The train! Oh, phone. Answer the phone.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. It keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
So alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
Yes, the second game is out.
The connection had been terrible. But that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow. But she had called me.
Yes, the second one's out. It came out like maybe 3 weeks ago, maybe a month. It's been... I've been told it's amazing. But also has a lot of story connections with all the games these creators have made in between this and then. So I got this game, Control and its DLC, whatever that Quantum game that's on Xbox, and I think then Alan Wake 2. Oh, also Alan Wake American Nightmare. So yes, it's kind of a bunch of games to get to a conclusion, but also I forgot the story. So I might as well play it. Ow! I do remember liking the game a lot, so... the worst part for the Alan Wake American Nightmare one is that the only way you can play it is on the 360, I think. But I can download it on the Xbox here, but it'll still look like a 360 game. So I got that to kind of suffer with. It's a fun game, though. Yeah.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage.
Oh, I cut that one off, but you got the
I could
gist.
see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
No. Okay, I survived. I did it. Oh. I was a circus performer. Oh, I always turn off motion blur all the time. It's not because it's old eyes, it's just because I think it's ugly. Excuse you.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over every path.
Probably not the proper way to get through doors. Ow. You know what? Just get away from this area. I was killed by a wheelbarrow.
On the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there. That was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was every moment
Alright, no more random stuff hitting me in the head. I said no more! Any more random objects would like to end my life? Barrel? Ugh, wheelbarrow? Oh, you did that to yourself, wheelbarrow. Wheelbarrow. I should have shot that thing. Alright.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. say with a scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me. As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books.
There we
No one is
go.
safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
The darkness also sings, I believe in a thing called love. Yeah, the inanimate objects really like getting hit. Whoa! Circus performer! That guy was like riding on a barrel. And crazy. Okay. Come on, that was vintage shelves. Were you hiding anything back here? No? No? Table? I am the table? No? Okay. Anything in here? Nope. Oh. And light, you can hurt them. I figured this out ages ago, wall. Ooh, flare. Ooh, flare. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to take a break and watch some Quiet Falls, or whatever it's called. Night Springs.
Unaware that they're merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs.
Night Springs is brought to you by...
A family occasion. Journalist Alvin Durleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Durleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Durleth.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
Huh? Huh?
Please, Nixie Burka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young. All shall be glorious. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Durleth
Alright.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado.
Tornado!
Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
I want to fall in a taco-nado. That's an evil construction. It's right after me. Flashbang. Oh! Ow. Very funny achievement. The barrels are always my mortal enemy. Sea Lodge. Whoop. Oh, I'm going fast. Holy hell. Oof. Man, you know I'm a hoarder in video games because I'm refusing to switch out batteries because they charge back. Oh, a thermos.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now.
Inspirational music. Welcome to Bright Falls.
I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Clutch these straws. Pow pow. Jamie, I'm older than you. How can it hurt your old eyes?
Being stalked. The bridge must have collapsed only moments after I'd crossed it.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I'm 61 and I'm a grandson to somebody. Why did I get out of the car this far away? Alan, can you answer me that? I could have drove it much further than this. Alan? Rough road, am I right? Maybe Alan's a bad driver and he knows it, so he doesn't go on rough roads. I'm trying to make sense out of you, Alan. You're not giving me much to work on. Nice little Jeep ski doodles. I can drive this? Maybe I could drive the other way. Also, where do I find the keys? Let's go! I did it. I drove all the way there. We'll just go by foot. It's a scenic route for sure. Let's not talk about it. So yeah, last week, 50 hours for my job. It sucked balls. And it made me tired. And when I got home, most of the time I just ordered food because my feet was too tired to stand up. And that's where I'm like, alright, yeah, this sucks. This sucks. I don't know why when I said that sucks, I instantly thought of Morbius. My god. Radio. Save me.
Apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know
Yeah, it's Morbin time. I was thinking of was it Matt Smith dancing in front of the mirror, shirtless, going, "Have sex, have sex." Stupid chord.
Let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
I feel like there's something right here between the wood panels. Oh, I can't stay here. I don't want Mr. Vod. Now I'm going to definitely drive this properly. I'm a good driver. Hill. No shit. Alan needs to take a poopy. Now, I'm going to explore what's up here. This looks like the same area was last time, but not.
Hope you enjoyed that too. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate. Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it. Well, see, to me that's strange because I always paint you as a hopeless romantic.
You're pegging me?
But I think love's where you look for it. there's that one special person out there for you. And if you miss that chance, it's going forever and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea. And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh? Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh? Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here. Okay. Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then, there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I liked my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me. You can't argue with the heart, Pat. I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaking a few things loose.
Well, shake this ratio. L, you fell off. You got shot at. Almost died. Gets in the car. Wait, can I... Important information. Can I... Oh, yeah. Okay. I have a new goal right now. Oh. Okay. Amber. Get off of Dead by Daylight, you nerd. What's in this place? I'm actually surprised of how much I forgot about this game. I remember really liking this game, but so far I forgot the past 3 hours of the game I played. Like, I don't remember this place.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
That's kind of weird, Mott. I thought you were just a guy that made applesauce. Wait a second. Can I jump in there? Now this is actual old school parkour. Oh! Nope. Okay, well. Man, I only drove this for like 2 seconds and it already looked like it's from a Snoop Dogg concert. Oh! Deja vu. I'm parking. Visitor.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
I knew there had to be a thermos. Oop. While there were some earlier residents in the area, the true genesis of the town of Bright Falls came with the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company and the opening of the Bright Falls coal mine in 1878. Although the work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, Germans, Poles, Italians, Finns, and Swedes, among other, worked the mines. While lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich but hard to get at, and the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts dangerous. By the way, I like how when I'm looking at the sign, I can Oh, maybe I can't. Never mind. I thought I was able to move my head for a second. What is that hanging? Is that a duck? What? What the? A duct tape duck?
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
It's more than good. In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. Alright. Oh, cutscene. Cutscene. Guys, look, cutscene.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Wake.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around
You
by
want to
you.
see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
No.
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I'm gonna wreck it.
I had to get to Mirror Peak. It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
That was loud. This is like the most backward way to leave the building. Kobe.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
That's very amusing. Wrong button. I'm trying to imagine what would a Morbius game be like. After I said that, I'm like, oh man, weird. Jay Leno as Morbius. Jared Leto as Morbius, the game. Now I want to see Jay Leno as Morbius, the living vampire. Hey, you seen about my fangs? It's me, Jay Leno. Excuse me? You calm down, thing. And generator. Alright, should be good. A lot of shelves in here, huh?
What the hell?
What the hell? You know what my favorite Helen Hunt movie is? Twister! That's a quote from Austin Powers Goldmember.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Don't hit explosive barrels. Don't hit explosive barrels. Nature's wall of force. The car. Boop. You're really trying, cart thing. I'll let you get to it. Doing, doing, whee, doing. Okay. I'm just gonna run. I don't think any of that was supposed to happen that way, but you know, it did something. Tina, you fat lord, come get your dinner. We reached the peak of me being tired. I'm just going to be spewing out references to for no reason. But no worries, I think we're nearing the end. I have enough ammo to take down a shadow horse. Ooh. Trust no one in the dark. That's weird. Not even your family. Not even your friend. Alan. Put some pep in that step. Ooh, a thermos. Faro.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Touched, tickled, and wiggled. Gump! Oh, hi, tree. Tried to scare me. Yeah, smoke that tree.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
I wish I still had the car. I don't know what this goo really does, but I feel like it's a good thing I'm just spraying it. Yeah! Frag out! He was a football player back in college. Can't see. Woohoo! Shot him in the crotch. Now I'm thinking of like moments in the game of I streamed Starfield where I seen my parents in the game, which was a walking nightmare.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
I'll show you conspiracy. Here's my conspiracy. They make the tubes of toothpaste a little bigger on the hole to make you use more toothpaste in one sploosh. Hey, let's get some thermos. Juckman Joni. Got it. I have a feeling a boss is going to happen because I just got ass loads of ammo.
I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him
Whoa.
talk.
Pump action. Hell yeah. Thermos. Hell yeah. Thermos. Ow. Ow. That's a lot of guys. A lot of guys dead. Oh man. The trees.
A dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Stucky? Woo! Calm down, music. Ah! There we go. Oh man. That was slightly annoying. Guy was just teleporting everywhere. What does this button do? Oh. I hear noises.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
For centuries. Excuse you. I played Left 4 Dead. If that would have hit me, I would have died. Cool building, nothing in there.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Parkour! Gray Peak Gorge. Originally founded in 1928, the Gray Peak Gorge mining town was a permanent settlement to the Bright Falls Mining Company built for its workers. The nearby graveyard is a testament to the dangers the miners faced on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years were buried there, a grim reminder to be careful for those who remained. It was abandoned overnight in 1970. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Battery? No battery. Battery? No battery. Anything in y'all? Thermos! Yay, my buddy! Maybe Alon drank so much caffeine that he mind blanked everything, and this is just a hallucination. Whoa! They're here. I don't really have to do much because they keep hitting this pole. Yeah, the fridge would have put me on ice. Creaky. Huh. Encountered a steam engine. I mean, yeah, I beat a train. I really don't remember this part of the game. I picked up a key. Why did I pick up a key? Oh, just for the store, I guess. Ow.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Alan Wake, you're kind of a hack fraud. I think. Sorry, I'm not switching to the hunting rifle. The pump action is too powerful and too strong. Can we please stop hurting nature? Thank you. Oh.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Oh, okay, I see the arrow. Found you. Checkpoint reached.
Birds.
It always has to be birds. There's something wrong about me killing the birds with light. This just feels like blinding them, which feels unnecessarily cruel. So back I'm in the mines, trying to bright with my light, side to side, side to side. Tunnels go to the cauldron lake, and my person calling my name is my wife, 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 my wife. Alan. 'Cause baby tonight. I don't even know what the enemies are called in this game. I'm gonna be honest with you.
closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel. Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
What, does he think Alan Wake is just a magician? Oh, crap. Ow. Ow. The cord got wrapped around my ear. My headset cord. A thermos. It may be a silver mine, but man, is it
I'd have to make my
crap.
way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Perfect. Just perfect. This was a gameplay session. Section, not session. Getting a little seepy. Oh, I gotta move it a little bit lower. This is Sparta. All right. Crossed that bridge when we came to it multiple times. Very creaky. We get freaky when we get creaky. I don't know what I'm saying. Kick the door down. Alan! My god, legs of steel! Can you crush like those watermelons with those legs? Man. My god.
Lightning flashed flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
We're on a comeback tour, baby. Feels like I'm on top of Mount Chiliad. Come on.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Cable cars are the absolute worst. So anyone hyped to see Madame Web? Anyone? Because I'm not. Aha! Every time I try to have a conversation, birds attack me. Ow, ow, ow. That was like the best case scenario in that type of thing. That was too close. I wonder if I'll meet Treeses. Ow. Every time Alan gets hit by, like, an object, it kind of makes me laugh. It's just like, bonk! I love, like, the lingering song in the background. I don't know what it is, but it's like, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. I see a thermos. There it is. We're just gonna cautiously walk across this bridge. Nothing bad will happen, and even though it's a cutscene. Backfall demon! Okay. I survived a rickety bridge. Ooh. Flare gun. Probably not. Should just randomly jump off a cliff, huh? Manny, what you tell me?
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be.
Oh man. This chapter is going on longer than I thought it was going to be. Oh, look at this Spartan kick! Yeah, kick! Made me look like a fool there. Alan. There's the kick. So strong. CW and TZ. Tom? You talked to me on TV, Tom. I miss you. Did you write this? Tom, Tom, Tom. Curse you, Thomas Zane. Tom, 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 Tom. I miss you, Tom, 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 Tom. I didn't like that GPS system. I don't trust anybody named Tom anymore. There's a lot going on at once. I'm killing people. Got achievement. Surrounded. Now I just need a parkour over here.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
Huh?
Had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Wait! Are you? Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
Ah! This nerd types on a typewriter. Alan Wake. DMCA, don't arrest me with your music going to kill me with the stuff. My oh my!
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
The truth.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
How it feels to chew 5 gum.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Well, speaking of thinking and focusing, I am going to call it here. I'm getting pretty tired, and like that whole last half of the last chapter, I was like, stimulate your senses, stimulate these nuts. Yeah, a little EP time. Oh, I still have Todd in the corner. Love y'all. But the Todd, he's gonna stay there, yeah. I'm just gonna move him, and I'll forget that I moved him, real quick. So next time it'll shock me. Let's put to Strend. Make him a bit bigger. Sten. There we go. That's going to make me laugh a bit better. That's kind of... Imagine this face right here. And then, like, add tiredness to the eyes. That's me right now. After the stream. I had a good time. I will make sure to upload this to YouTube. And have someone look at it there, hopefully. I think I'm going to try to figure out how to work on shorts. If not, I'll just die. Srudge. Play the system a bit. Alright, well. Thanks for sticking around. I'm gonna go now. Oh, I just passed 5 hours. Sweet. Oh yeah, there's one thing I want to tell you guys. Don't forget